All right, we are going to go ahead and continue with our hard drive hunt, along with then we'll go into our next set of planning, and I am going to bring my handy dandy zipline thingamabobber with us this time, just to see how that works out. All right, so we're gonna go through our shopping list here to see what we're gonna need and drop off stuff that we don't need. So we now need 139 motors. So I can split this guy up here to 39. All right, and that goes back in the thing. Still need the 33 encase beams. We need 20 circuit boards, so let's split that up. Concrete. We don't need that concrete, so put that away. AI limiter, need 15 of these still. Put that away. Quick wire, still need 12. Crystal oscillators, still need 12 of those. Supercomputers, still need 2 of those. Rotors, 4 of those. Rubber, need 4 of these, so we can go ahead and put some of this away. Iron plates, put that stack away, because that's our build. This will be our build stuff here for the power and whatnot. Computers, need 4 of these. And actually, you know what? We'll keep this just as some extra stuff. And then 2 turbo motors. That's it for our shopping list. All right, I'm gonna put our zip line and our extra ammo up here. 5 what do you call it? 5 spools of cable should be enough, realistically. And 1,000 of this wire should be enough for the poles that we're going to make. Because, you know, as we go along, we're going to reclaim stuff, so it's not like we're going to leave this stuff out there forever. That should give us plenty of room to pick up some goodies. And we just take a look at something here. Let's see. Yeah, because that gives us plenty of power poles we can put out, because the iron rods are only going to be used for power poles, and plenty of cable. So I'll go ahead and throw this in there. All right, so we are going to now head over to the quartz site and on our train. And then once we get to the quartz site, we'll send, now here's the thing I gotta be careful about. Actually, I'm gonna send the train, I'm gonna send the train to, what do you call it? I'm gonna just send it to the far station, because we can't turn into quartz from where we're at. So I'll just have go to the far station, but I'll just bail when we get to quartz, and then once we're done over at quartz, you know, in the swamp area and all that, then we can just catch the quartz train to the whatchamacallit. So yeah, that'll work. So you go that way and do that. All right, and okay, now just looking here, it's like, why is that yellow? Why is that yellow? I don't know why that's yellow. Because he's parked, but besides him being parked, there should be, all 3 of the nitrogen trains should be moving, right? So, oil, quartz. There's 1 nitrogen train. There's 2 nitrogen trains. Okay, so all the nitrogen trains are moving. That's the important thing. I don't know why why that one thing was highlighted there. And I think we got that one up there already. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we got that one already. So in the swamp area, from quartz, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potentially that we're gonna grab. Maybe a couple more, but there's at least 8 in the swamp that we can get. Actually, no, less than that, because one of them uses a. Let's see here. So there's one way out in the water, which will be interesting to get. 2, 3 we can get. That's a superposition oscillator, so that doesn't count. Quantum computer, so that doesn't count. So power, turbo. All right, so not 8, but let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So potentially 7, actually. 7 of 9 in that area. Maybe some more depending on where they are. But at least 7 more we can get. And then after that, we'll start working on our next portion of the factory, which is going to be circuit cards. We're going to go ahead and do the oil circuit card thing. And actually, there's a couple other. We'll wait till we get to quartz. There's a couple other ones that aren't in the swamp, but we can grab using this as a staging point. So bail. All right, so from here, let's see. All right, so let me take a look here. From quartz, there's a couple that are not in the swamp that we can potentially get. So we'll knock a couple of these out real quick. Alright, so the first one, let's see, what is our altitude at quartz, first of all? Our altitude at quartz, where we're at, is 103. It's beneath us. But we're gonna go out this way. So let's back up a bit. Let's get our exploration hotkey set up. There it is. All right. So let's go ahead and get let's go ahead and set up zoop. And also let's go ahead and this is just temporary, so this power will get deleted as we go along. Let's see what we can do. And the whole thing about the zip line isn't necessarily for this part here, because this part here will just continue to float, and we'll throw out multiple poles as we go. The zip line is going to be more for now, getting to the final location. And what I mean by that is, instead of having to build a ramp that goes all the way down to a location, we can just send a power cable down to it. And oh Nelly. Now I didn't pick up any extra ammo. Where's he at? There he is. It's a high one. I love how, okay, that's just I love, even after he's done moving, his fireballs keep on splitting and going. It's those damn little, those damn spitters, as the game officially calls them, are a piece of shit. I think we should call them shitters. In fact, that's what I'm going to call them from now on. They're shitters. They fling their shit at you. They fling their flaming shit. Woo! Okay. Remember, you gotta put down the power first, then really go forward. Alright, so let's see, where are we going anyhow? Our first target is right on the other side of this here. So right there. I wish I could put a waypoint on the map there, but pretty much dead center of the map. That's where we want. So right on the other side of that thing there. Just keep an eye out, make sure there's no bad guys that you're gonna run into over here. Right. I hear you. I see you. Just let's be careful around his ass. Okay, he's gonna. We're gonna have to do something about him. I'm just not feeling the love here with him. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, that was a good hit. Good hit. Terrible shot. Boom. And then he's got that super, he's got two types of shots. He's got the super speed ball. And then he's got that one there. It's the super speed ball is the one I'm worried about. Yeah, stay right there. Don't move. Yeah. All right. You know, I'm glad there wasn't one behind us, because that would have really sucked. All right, so we're looking for one that's over here somewhere. I'm looking. I think it's like around this corner here. Excuse me. Should be around here somewhere. Down at the bottom. But I think I see part of the loot. That looks like a modular frame there. Alright, so we're gonna try, this is where we're gonna test this thing out. Okay, so first of all, put this here. Actually, no. Don't put it right there. Because when you, the whole thing about the zip line is when you come back up, you know, you hit and drop, so we'll save before we do this. Actually, so we can do this, zip line to that, and then from there, whoop, careful, we'll zip line to there. All right, and just because we haven't done this before, we're gonna go ahead and save this game first. Well, this could turn out to, this could be terribly bad. All right, so let's go ahead and land, change out to the zip line and see how bad this goes. Actually, zip line is on a body item. I don't need to change it out. Oh, never mind then. Well, that makes things a little bit better. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, I feel just a wee bit better with that. Double spitters, not worried about them. Alpha hog or hog over there, not worried about him. Because those spitters are, I'm sorry, I just said it a minute ago. We are no longer calling them spitters. They're shitters. They're fire blasting shitters. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up the modular frame, pick up that modular frame. Not worried about the wire. We'll pick up the motor though. As long as those two guys over there, what is that? I'm not really gonna worry about that. Oh no! Damn it! No, we're not doing. Nope, nope, nope. You know what I'll do though? I'll put a beacon here. We'll put a beacon here, and I'll come back later for Doggo. All right, just because you know I gotta go get my doggos, but for the moment, no Doggo. So I'm gonna just say, put a. No, I don't want to drop. Oh, I don't think we need both beacons. Pick that one up. And Doggo in the area. And I'm just going to use that color. Alright. So now we can go ahead back up here. And we'll go ahead and tear that down. And then we'll zip line back up. So we'll try the zip line back up. There we go. It's actually not as fast as I thought it would be. But the benefit of this is when you're running power far away like this, you know, there's a good chance I would run out of power between here and there. So that's where the zip line for what we're doing will be beneficial. Is I can run power further away, ride the zip line as it were, you know, and not have to worry about it. All right, so now we're going to go real quick that away. So let me bring up the map here. Our next hard drive that we're going after is roughly right there, so almost due east of us. The other benefit of now that I also with the zip line being I totally forgot the zip line is a hand tool. With the zip line being a hand tool, that means we can also operate it while using while wearing what do you call it? Either the gas mask or the radiation hazmat suit. So that's, you know, an added benefit, if you will. So it should be nearby. We should see it. In fact, there it is off to the right. So we'll go out just a little bit more so we can get a clean 45 down. Or semi-clean 45 down. Now that guy there doesn't require any power. So, I mean, we're still running power down there just because. So, we got poison down there. Let's see, can we run this all the way down there? Not quite, because, see, this is the benefit. I could shoot this down there. And then, you know, go down that way. But we need we want to kind of be careful doing that from like this far of a distance. Oops, because we don't know what's down there other than poison. You know, there could be bad guys down there, and so we don't want to just zip line into this blindly. We are going to have to equip our poison suit also here, so oop. So what I'm doing here is I'm just looking around first. So besides poison, anything else here? Any bad guys around? I don't see, I mean, I see that guy over there, which I don't care about. But I don't see any enemies in the immediate area. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. So we're going to take this guy here. We're not going to hook him up because he doesn't need power, and so I don't want to attach him. I don't want to attach power to him, and then what you call it? It pops a breaker or something like that. I don't know how. I guess too fast of a descent on the power pole. I slammed into it. See, now this is the problem with this thing. I'm trying to. Well, since we're down here, I guess. Let's become Darth Vader for a minute. You know, and it looks like I didn't really need this. No, I didn't. This could kill us. So yeah, so technically for that one I didn't need it. Alright, so that's that one. Alright, there's another one we're gonna go ahead and shoot for that's on this side of the swamp, but further over, so we'll go head that way first before we actually go into the swamp. And that is over that way. So over the lake and then slightly to the right. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I guess one thing that I just learned though with zip lines is be careful on your downhill descent, because apparently it almost treats it like a hypertube in that, I guess because you're going forward at a certain speed, or actually not forward, you're going downwards at a certain speed, it what you call it, you can take almost take fall damage, because I slammed into the power pole and I took damage. Right, now that guy there, so here's how this could work. Do that and then that, right? All right, so now I'm gonna go over this way. I'm gonna lose my hover, most likely. Oh no, actually I didn't. See, this is where I'm worried about. So this is what we do now. Okay, we're not falling yet. Where's the cable? There it is. I'm trying to do something here and it's not being helpful. Yeah, let me shoot this guy here so I can do this. Yeah, biatch. Yeah. Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, definitely much slower on the ascent, but you know, it still does what it needs, what I needed to do, and that is, you know, if I'm far away, you know, I'll feel more comfortable with having the zip line, even though it's a slower ascent. I can definitely use that to get up. All right, so when we get over the lake, or I'm sorry, when we cross the lake, not over the lake, when we cross the lake, we're gonna want to change and do a 45 to the southeast, because it's, you see that right there? Actually, that's right where we want to go. That island over there. Now, another option I suppose you could do, if you wanted, for doing this type of exploration, you know, and basically for being able to do your little sky bridge, and then getting to locations, is theoretically you could do a hypertube. However, you'd have to carry a lot more material with you for that. And you know, for this here, you just have to carry a little bit of concrete, some wire, and rods. So, just checking to see if I see any purple or yellow in the immediate area. Right, so the actual pod is on the ground, or on ground level. And you know what we may do is we may just go from here into the swamp area, you know, since we're actually already down this low, and we'll just clean up on the way back. Right, anything here? Yep, there's something here. Good show, old chap. I think that's the best accuracy I've had with this thing. I think, what, 3 shots? Alright, this one here does not need power, so we just need power to get down here. We'll throw power over here just so I have something to float around. And just see what we got here. Some reinforced plating, modular frame thingies, but pretty much for the most part, screws and wires we're leaving alone. We're not gonna bother with them. They eat up too much space. All right, so from here, I mean, since we are here, and we're at pretty much the right altitude for the swamp, we'll just go ahead and head to the swamp next. So our next destination is, let me see here, right there. So what, go that, well, I mean, Yeah, let me see here. That way? Yeah, whatever, we'll head that way. So that's actually almost perfect. So we'll just take this and go that way now. Where's my autosave? Now the only thing I got to take in consideration for this route is, you know, how much the iron plates and concrete. So I got roughly 300 and, or yeah, 360, wait, 380, 365, 75, I don't know. Just gotta keep in mind foundation. So we may get to a point where we'll have to basically backtrack and come down via another route. Now the bad thing about the swamp, from what I've observed, is a lot of poison in the area, as you can see. Oh. Pick that guy up. Alright, we're gonna want to zoom upwards a couple actually I think we need to go around what's in front of us there. I don't know, let me see where we're at on the map. Yeah, so we need to go around that thing in front of us. So we'll let's go ahead and go that way for a little bit. Of course, cleanup on this is going to be fun. Couple more foundations, so we'll get over the water, and then we'll make our turn. Bugs there, not worried about bugs.
News from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I don't know how that is going to help the chaos on Earth by harvesting alien artifacts, since we have no purpose for them yet. So now I'm wondering if I want to, well, we'll see how far we can go out with this. Because, now here's the other thing we could do. Okay, and that's what we're going to do. No, because I can't. Because if I backtrack to take away foundation, I'm still left with power. And I can't get rid of power, so... Alright, so now... Let's see, direct from where we're at now, where are we going? Now we actually want to go... that away. Oh, okay. Well, there's another one, since we're going this direction, sort of, on this island here, so we could come back and get that. Well, that one in the water, no, that's 2 supercomputers. Let's actually, no, we can do this. We'll backtrack real quick, because we can just take back this foundation here. So we'll go foundation up. So this one here that we're going after does need power, and it looks like it's in between that, so I think that's that right there, maybe. Or it's tough to tell because but we should see it here soon enough. Just be careful about over here. Just check the map again. So right that direction. So go ahead and zoom out that way now. There it is. All right, what type of critters we got here? Oh, oh. Damn you and your splitting shit. I mean, look, did you see that shit? It's like, you know, that's just a little extreme, don't you think? Whoa. I think it's dead. Here, join your mama. Or papa, or whatever the hell that thing was. Come closer, you little piece of shit. Ah, you stopped moving on me. Where's my power pole at? There you are. All right. So we don't want to attach to the power just yet. We want to get down close here. Take a look around, see what we got before we do this. Take that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'm not worried about looting them. Reload though. Just look around, seeing if there's any, just out of curiosity, if there's any slugs in the immediate area. Alright, go ahead and tie that in. Right, break that line, okay. Get back up here and backtrack this one. Just take another quick gander over here. Just to see if I see anything. Alright. Now I'll take this back to that one bridge we were making. And continue into the swamp area. So this actually may be, well, you know, this will go a lot faster compared to what we were doing. Whoa, watch out, wrong button. Compared to how our earlier exploration went, and that's namely because we're not going to have to worry about frickin' we don't have any production down here to worry about, which kind of detracted from what we were doing before. All right, so our next stop is right there, so we can go ahead and come in at 45, I think. Okay, let's go out about 3 more foundations. Then we'll do a 45. Actually, so let me see here. Which way is this facing? Yeah, so that should take us right into it, almost. Hey, there it is right there. Well, and maybe the swamp doesn't have a lot of poison, but there's a lot of haze down here, so it makes it look like there's poison, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. And then you got these things here. You know, they look like those, what do you call them? Is it the work in progress globes? You know? Alright, so this guy here doesn't require any power, so this is just a grab and go. So what critters do we have around here? Two of you, huh? Three of you, huh? Damn you, you always do that. You turn just... Oh, that dude's shooting me already? Alright. You gotta be careful of that dude. He's got the speedball. He's got the runs. He's got the diarrhea shit. And then you got the slow constipation shit. Alright, we go back to my river guns on these guys. Apparently, they can't swim very well. I think that's it. Just checking around here. All right. So this one here doesn't need power, so we're just gonna use the power to get us close, just for, you know, see what's, you know, is there anything good here to loot. So, you know, take the modular frames, leave the screws alone. I'm not, you know, we're not even bothered with the alien organs. Take that. All right. Alright, so that one's done. Do a quick scan, see if there's any sluggos around. Nope, alright. Go ahead and, oops. Let's get back up on our platform here and figure out where we're going over to next. Alright, so, let me just... So our next one from here is going to be turbo motors, and that's going to be let's see, no, I'm sorry, yeah, turbo motors, because the next one is the quantum computer, which we can't do. So next one we're going to trying to, a whole bunch of zigzags on this map. Oh, it's actually further down than I thought. So we're actually gonna go over here to the right to that island, and then we're gonna, I think we're gonna backtrack. So actually we're gonna backtrack from here just because, you know, just because of the foundation. I kind of want to save our foundation, because we kind of went the really long way on this, so I've eaten up a good chunk of my foundation as it is. So we'll just backtrack and we'll rerun it from here. Right, so from this point, we just see here, pretty much just heading that direction. I mean, we got plenty of power cable. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe, you know, hindsight, you know, I should have added a little bit more, what do you call it? Add more foundation to the mix. I don't think we're going to be able to do everything in this area. Okay, there's the one in the water. So we'll take it until we can... We'll take it close to the poison, and then we're going to kind of do a turn and... turn sort of south-ish that away. Actually, let me see here. Oh, that's right. I can do precision rotation. I forgot about how I can kind of do that on top of this. Yeah, so I'm not stuck strictly to what do you call it? Just on 45s and whatnot. Right, so this one we're coming up to doesn't need power. So anything around this one? Yeah, we got Mr. He's the ass. He's the plasma, the one that he can't make up his mind if he's got diarrhea, constipation, or if he's normal. We're gonna use, yeah, let's see if we can lure him over here. Come on over, buddy. We got bugs over there too. Ooh. I don't know how that one missed me, I'll be honest with you. That's a slow one. That's like the one that like rains shit. Now he's in the water, so he's at a disadvantage. Ooh, and you were down for the count. Right. Oops. Screw it. Go ahead and rebar the bugs. We're not gonna actually fight the bugs. They're far enough away where they should despawn here if I stand still. Let me see here. I'm just looking to see if I can see any. I see one that we're going after right there. There's quartz over there. Right. They should despawn here in a second. Now, the thing is though, they could easily respawn. Because I have seen that happen before. That the egg sac will appear again. But another one of those, that's a normal spitter. That's the fire ass blaster. Oh, see, watch out. You got to get above that that fireball because it whoop whoop. Okay, he's dead. Yeah. Because whenever he shoots the splitting fireballs, get above them, and 99% of the time you'll be okay. All right, so no more bad guys here. I will go ahead over there and grab that modular frame just because. Grab that. Now what I could do, you know, even though I may run out of what's that called? Concrete. If, as long as there's not poison around, we can, what? Oh shit, why did I come over here? Yeah, that's right. I don't even know why I bothered coming over here. You know, we're gonna try an experiment, which may or may not bite us in the ass. So, as long as we do this in short, controlled segments. Yeah, see, I'm concerned with that area there, I'll be honest with you. But what we can do, that one there, hold on. There's two in this area that, let me see. Is that the one that needs turbo motors? No, that one there is 73, that needs power. All right, so what we can do, uh-oh, what the hell? Oh, the map just moved on me, that's all it was. But this one here needs power. Actually, both the next two I'm going after need, no, this one needs, hold on. Where am I at? 24 meters in the air. Hold on, before we go look at this one here. That one there, oh no, okay, we skipped that one. That's quantum computer. Never mind. Take the high road. Now, we gotta be careful in this area here because of poison. Not worry about the shooter, stinging robbers. Where are we going? Let's look at the map, see where we're going. Our target is... Where is our target? Where are we going? Okay, we're here. Our target, oh, is over here. So off to that way some. All right. Now the fun part about this is going to be backtracking and picking up all these poles from the ground. So we're going this way now. All right. So here's going to be where it gets interesting. See if we can get lucky and go over this poison patch. So we're gonna lose altitude here in a second, I think. Oh no, we're just about at our hover limit. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a truce fighter. All right. Let's see where we are now. All right, so keep on going this direction. Actually, I think they're technically called, what are they called? I forgot. They're not there. Okay, that's where we're going right there. Right there, okay. We got poison plants over here. Is fine, because you know what? We got footballs. Oh, whoa! Well, that was weird. All right, so How the hell did you get up there? That's a neat trick. We're pretty much gonna blow up this entire area. You know, we're gonna carpet bomb it. Oh, right on your leg. Ha ha ha. If you can get me from up there or from down there, then I'm in deep doo-doo. Thing is, yeah, those guys there got a decent amount of hit points. So what I need to do is get him in like right all around. I gotta time it when he's like, and then he despawned. I guess it's too early in the day for him now. All right, let's go switch over to real gun for this as we do our descent into the area. All right, so this guy here needs power also, but we'll do that after we see what we got here. Modular frame. Again, we're leaving the screws and the core wire alone. Take the circuit card. All right, go ahead and give this guy power. All right, go ahead and break that. All right, the next one that we're gonna go after, or at least try to go after, is is from here right on that there. So right there. So what we're gonna do on this one, I think, I'm gonna go this way and basically, oh, watch out for the poison. This. Can I put this in the tree? I sort of can. Cleanup of this may be a little challenging. You know what? This is, you know what we'll do here? Just because, and actually the cleanup for this is most likely going to happen. Cleanup for some of this will most likely happen will occur off stream for some of these power poles that I may miss, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss some. All right, we want to go that way. But you know, I don't know why I didn't think. Well, one reason why is because I was going over the deep ass water. But I don't know why I didn't think about just doing power pole to power pole like this. All right, what do we got here? Got some poison plants, and some hogs. So we'll not worry about the hogs. You know, if they die, that's, you know, that's just collateral damage. You know, well, that was a terrible throw. You also got one of the bigger shooters down there. Shitters. Oh, that was a bullshit throw. Ooh! Or not bullshit throw. Oh, that's funny! Ah! He shot the alpha, or he shot the hog, and the hog killed him. Thanks, hog. Just for that, I'm letting you live. Well, I was gonna let him live anyhow, but I find that hilarious. Alright. Autosave, so we chill here for a second. Actually, go up just so I don't get hit by his little yell attack, whatever it is. You know, I wonder if you know, that'd be kind of a nice, that'd be an interesting touch if they did that. If they have it so that if you got the hogs and the shitters over here, you know, and the stalkers or whatever the hell you want to call them, if they were aggressive on each other, you know, so if they're in the same area, you know, besides attacking you, they would go after each other as well. All right, no, break that. All right, so let me see here. Where to next? I believe it's that way. Let me take a look here. So our next, there's two more down here. One is over here. So we're gonna basically go back to our foundation here. Go ahead and pull that one back. And let me see if I can get my directionality or my aim on the map here. So we're aiming pretty much for this here, a little bit more that way, too much. So pretty much that big one right there in front of us. And just trying to get back far enough so I can do a rotation on this. So yeah, we'll go with that one. And let me see. Let me look at the what altitude we're dealing with on this one. It's low to the ground compared to the one we're at, because this is a 73. Roughly, we're at 73 meters on this one here, and it's listed at negative 26 meters. So that's basically sea level in this game. All right, so go ahead and start your descents, I guess, just because it's and I'm going to angle it about that way. Just checking to make sure. Oh, yellow slug. Well, we can get up there. Now, if I can see, this is where the zip line potentially can come in handy. And just hope that nothing's up there, guys. Because this way I can pay attention to my hover ability, you know. And as long as, you know, this way if I run out of juice, I could, you know. So in this case, I was okay on juice. Then I see our target. So go ahead and continue our descent. Yeah, so I do see the benefit of the zip line. The whole chain zip lining thing, I just don't have a knack for that, so, you know, that's okay. I'll use it This is actually the only time I'm really going to use it. Alright, so now this guy here needs power, but we gotta play. We gotta toss the football around. And we'll go ahead and clear all the plants out. There's a lot of hogs down there. Hope there's no doggos down there in this mix. Okay, I think that's all of them. Fire in the hole! Alright. Well, if there were any doggos down there, they're deados now. Alright, we're gonna tap you to that. Go that way. I didn't see any spitters down here, or shitters, or whatnot, so. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just keep it on your power. Grab that, and we'll grab that, and grab that. Ironic that we get an AI limiter here, because that's exactly, I believe, what's needed here is AI limiters. Yeah. Oh, and power. Oh, and power. Alright, break the cable. Alright. So then, from here, you gotta clear those two poles off. Don't worry, guys. I'm letting you live. I have no issues with you guys. So now we're actually going here. So we're gonna go that way. Let's see, what's our altitude? 63. So we're gonna be going back up. So what we'll do, you know, I moved my map again. All right, so we're gonna be going back up in altitude. So what we'll do is we'll actually take this back up to before we descended, and we'll actually just back. No, do not do that. I swear to God, if you deconstruct before you get to a safe point, such as where there's an active pole, you're in deep doo-doo. Okay, that will be cleaned up off stream as alright, so from here, let me just see where we're going from here. So roughly that away. So actually, let's go up all the way up here, and then we'll just go that way. And then the fun part, and actually I may just okay, now we want to zoop up. Just keep an eye for bad guys in this area. Alright, so should be around this area. Oh, no, we still got a ways to go. So let's go that way. Alright, so we should see it from here, I think. This should be. Not that, it's not down there. I know, I mean, because it says it's at a higher altitude, so it's actually right. Oh, right there. There it is. All right, so we'll go ahead and do a little descent here. And I'm not anticipating anything being up here, but you never know. I don't see nothing yet. Just like, right. This one here doesn't need any power, so we'll just go ahead and throw our power over here just so we can float around. And let's see what we got here to pick up real quick. So pick up the frames and yeah, limiter, computer, that. I'm not worried about any wire, so leave that alone. This guy here's some more motors. All right, cool. All right, so now let's see what we got from here. If we're gonna move forward or if we have to backtrack. So let me pull up the map here. Look at the map here. I mean, hell, I mean, we're out this far. Might as well just keep on going, right? So let's, because if I need more resources, I'm getting close to a conveyor line, so I could actually just go and get more resources that way. So our next destination then from here is going to be right here. So that's just about that way there. So we'll go ahead and do a 45. Zoop it up just a hair just so we can get over that little thing there. And then we'll shoot across. Because I am running out of my foundation material, so like I said, worst comes to worst, we can head on back to main base, sort of, to get some more concrete and whatchamacallit. Alright, so from here, I see it. It's on the pillar thing there. Alright, so go ahead and change this to about that, I think. No. That one. And this one here does not require any power. It just, oops. It And is there anything down there of value that I really need to get? I see a computer, I see a heavy modular frame, no. Let's get this before he shoots me, please. Alright. So let's just make sure stand back a little bit here actually. Oh no, just go down a little low. You don't need to drop down to the ground. Yeah, because let me see here. There's our base way over there. I could tap into that and head over there and get some more concrete. We'll see. We'll keep on pressing forward here. So our next one is I got 2 south of here. So we'll go ahead and just no, I'm gonna run out of materials here. So I got 2 choices here. I leave this here, and well, so we don't need to build. We can, well, see, this area here is a little bit more tricky. Oh, actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. So, all right. So we'll kind of do what we did before, or at least try to. I'm gonna backtrack to about here. Because I saw a mining node over there, so we're gonna do this and pray to God I don't hurt myself. And actually, I don't need to zipline the entire way. I just need to zipline until I get power. So then we're just gonna do a power. Well, and since we're heading this way. That was an added bonus that there's actually a crash ship the way we're moving. So, extra bonus. This ship here, I'll take a look at on, well, we'll find out here in a second what we need for it. Because if I try to open it and it says we need power, well then we'll give it power. I'm just looking to see if there's any of the whatchamacallit mobs, and I don't see them, so. Take that. We're gonna take that. I'll take the motor. Leave the wire alone. Leave the screws alone. Alright, so we do need power, okay. Excuse me. All right. Now continue going that way, because like I said, I know there's a mining camp sort of over here that will tie into. Actually, oh, where are we? That's the nitrogen train. Hold on a second. Where are? Really, the nitrogen train was that close to that mining camp down here? This is gonna be a fun one. All right, so put this over here. Are you following me, guys? It's not nice to follow people. We're gonna shoot you. Way, come on, give me a blue. You guys don't want to follow me. I'll tell you that much right now, guys. Okay. Yeah, be careful of that guy there. So I'm gonna take a chance here. We're gonna do another tie down here. The reason being is I ran out of juice halfway there, so if I ran out of juice going down, that means I'm gonna run out of juice going up. Alright. So now we'll do. Yeah, that is hydrogen. I didn't realize I was that close to hydrogen over here. Alright, we're just gonna go for a little ride. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Well, it will. We gotta change over to the top belt here. Look at me running in place. spaghetti legs. All right, and then we'll take the coal train in. And actually, since we're also here, we'll do a little bit of cleanup. Just a little bit of cleanup. Yeah, what we're gonna do is, we've already, actually, have we looted this? Let me look on the map. We may not have, because I'm there. Yeah, so, yeah, this one here we looted. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and just take that back. Now, the one bad thing about this area here is the power poles are spread out, so I'm gonna lose my juice. Actually, I'm not too worried about that right now, because we'll take the conveyor belt back. Thankfully, you don't get flung off the thing on conveyor turns. So we're gonna go grab just a little bit more concrete and more iron plates, I think. There's only a handful more down in the southern section. Let me see here. We collected before this session. We were at 62. I don't remember how many we had in our inventory. That's the one thing I don't remember that. So, how much is in our inventory now? 20. That's a good amount. All right. Now, what I may do, because I think it's around here somewhere. Let me look on the map. I know there's one at the oil refinery, I believe. Yeah, but I thought I had one over here as well. We got the Explorer down below us, but I don't want to take the Explorer. We got Explorer over there. I mean, we may get enough material just to make a factory car to drive back to our one point versus floating. You know, why not? But I could have swore I had one, and maybe I do. Maybe I put it in the bank. Oh. Alright, speaking of bank, actually, so let me see. Do I have a factory car here in the bank? Yes, I do. We'll take that with us. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go, in fact, let me do this. Let me save my game. This way I can reload it in the map so I can see what we've recently picked up and what's left. So we can also get an updated shopping list. Good. Alright, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so we got the hard drive, or excuse me, we got the save done and loading into the map right now. So got a lot of stuff to parse. So. All right, so now let me refresh this. All right, cool. So our new shopping list, we need 99 motors, so putting these down here. 20 circuit boards, so go ahead and split that to 20. Cool. Bring that down here. We're ignoring the turbo motors because turbo motors that we need, or the ones that need the turbo motors, are on the far other side of the map, so we're not worried about those right now. So let me just validate that where the turbo motor locations are. So that's power, turbo motor up there, rotor, that motor. Actually, let me just, so that's 8 turbo motors there. That's on the far side of the map, and it's saying we need 14, so there should be another for 6 somewhere. Okay, so they're both on the far side of the map, so we're not worried about the turbo motors. AI limiters, we still need 12 of these. Oops, damn it. Need 12 of those, so that'll go there and that'll come down here. Superposition oscillator don't have, so not worried about that. We need 6 of these. Let's see. Rotors, we need 4 still, good. Rubber, still need 4, okay. Computers, so need 4. Wow, I picked up a lot of computers on that trip. Crystal oscillators, we need 2. All right, so that's the end of the shopping list. So we just validate this here one more time. So 99 motors. Screw it. Go ahead and just take 99. 99, 20 circuit boards, 12 AIs, 6 of these, 4 rotors, 4 rubber, 4 computers, 2 crystal oscillators. Now granted, that's what's left for the full shopping list. That may not be what's actually in our pickup region, if you will. Because where we're at may not need that much stuff. All right, so we'll go ahead and drop off all of these. We'll keep this, and then we'll go ahead and re-pick up some more stuff. So drop off that. We're gonna drop off some cable because we don't need this much cable. So that much cable should be fine. All right, now we're gonna go get us a stack of wire. Actually, hold on. Since we're down here, let's go ahead and just top off on some ammo. So go ahead and restock our rebar. So 150 rebar should be fine. And let's go ahead and stock up on our, go ahead and restock some on our bombs here, or footballs. And then restock on our rifle ammo. And how are we on our medical inhaler? We are 43. Okay, so we're good on that. So we're gonna go get some more concrete. So we'll take, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional stacks of concrete. Actually, let's do this. Have this go here. You go there. You go there. Put the concrete in this one here. Top that off. All right, so how many do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get full. We'll get 6 full. 6 full of these. So top that off. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Then we get 2 more things of wire just to have it. So that, and then top that one off. All right, so that should be good for oh no, I want to top off my iron rods as well. So just top that off. All right, so now let's take a look at our interactive map and see so the swamp, come on map, work with me here. So the swamp is pretty much done, minus the two that we need the special stuff for. So there's a cluster of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down in the what do you call it, area, where we just came from, that will knock out. And I think what we may do, I don't know, I haven't fully decided, but what I may just end up doing is say hell with it, and I'll do the cleanup off stream. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'll probably just do the cleanup off stream, because it'll just be easier, because I can just wipe it all out at one moment, and then they'll give me a what do they call it, a doggy bag of stuff. So we'll just have the cleanup we'll just do the cleanup via the save game editor. All right, so let's go ahead and throw our car out. Put the siren on. And we gotta be careful driving this thing, because it, I don't know why, but even though this is technically a flat surface, it's very bouncy. And the factory car is not the best. The best thing, I mean, look at it bouncing. I don't know if it's gonna. Why is that like that? Why did I do it that way? What in the hell was I thinking? Alright, so we gotta be very careful here. Well, the good news is, okay. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is, oh, that's right, I know why I ran that. I ran 2 lines. One was so I could actually turn off plastic remotely. That's why there's two lines there. Good news is the what do you call it? Damn, what's the word I'm looking for here? If we die, if you will, no, not die. If we go flying off the what you call it, flying off the road. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If we go flying off the road, you know, it won't completely kill us. You know, it'll leave us at like 1 health. All right, so we're gonna go down. There's actually 2 sort of along this road here, so I still don't understand why this thing, it must be because the door is open. That's the only thing I can think of. It has a natural draw to the right. You know, and so this is where we came up at. So we're going to keep on going down a little bit further. Actually, no, we're not. Whoa! Yeah, that's a bad spot to get out. All right. So we're actually going to go back down. We're going right there. So we'll just we'll tap into power and just continue going that way once we get down to our power connection that we were using. Of course, you know, we could bounce on him and maybe bounce all the way over there. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to back up a little bit just because it'll make it easier for cleanup. Because I'm going to clean, I'll take that pole away now, and I'll take this pole away now. Just to make it easier when we do the cleaning up portion. All right, so we're just gonna let's see. Poison plants, that's okay. But I can get above them. I just need to find out where we're going here. Right there. And there's more poison plants down there. All right, and bugs. I don't want to blow him up because if I blow him up, I'll attract him. But we will blow him up. And we will blow him up. And I'm going to put 2 detonations out there. Hopefully one on him. And a second one out there. That should have killed most of the flies. Oh, I missed this guy here. Alright, so now we can start our descent. Let's take that asshole out. Any other bugs? Poison, not worried about that dude over there. He's far enough away that he's not going to affect me. But we'll take the motor, take the mod. Not taking that. Not taking the wire. Take the AI limiter. Alright, this guy here requires power, so... Alright, then our next one is pretty much due that way. So we're pretty much just gonna... So actually, let me, before we go, let's just take a look, see where we are going. So our next destination is... Let me see here. Just looking at the map here to... Oh, too much of a zoom. Just looking at my game, the save game map. Alright, so... Come on. Okay. So... Where is it at? This guy here down there. Okay, so that's our next destination. So pretty much it looks like roughly the way we're facing should do it. So that way. Yep, and there it is over there. Ooh, that one's in poison land. And be careful of that poison land. Yeah, so I think this one here, depending on what bad guys are here, is this one doesn't need power, so but we are going to continue what do you call it from here, we are going to continue going that general direction. Actually, no, we're going just past the mining over there, so I'm gonna give myself a ramp here, and we'll zoop over this way, and then we'll ramp down a little bit. I'm just trying to get actually, you know what, we might, it's close, but this area is just full of poison. But we might actually, we'll see, we might be able to sneak in here. Just need to get just close enough. That's all we need. Cool. See if we can get any closer to this. Just be greed. Oh, doggo! Hey, doggo! Holy shit! I almost killed you, doggo. Damn it! Damn you, doggo! Damn you! Come on, put the... I can't drop the beacon. Alright. Okay. We'll leave this foundation here. No! Get out for that! Fuck! You know, I think if you're taking damage, you shouldn't, it should automatically close certain things out. Doggo here. We'll be back for you, doggo. But not right now. Because, one, I don't have anything for you. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Go ahead and get the beacons out. Go ahead and put that in. So we're basically gonna go fly up this way, basically avoid the poison. Excuse me. I think the ship, yeah, the ship's on top of that mushroom thing there. No, it's not. It's at the bottom of the mushroom thing. All right. This is the actual good way of doing this. This. Provided you can actually get a, oh. Provided you, oh shit. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. I missed the spitter. Up, bye-bye spitter. Dumbass spider. This here needs power. Okay, go and break power now from that. I don't care about your alien organs. I'll take that though. Alright, so now our next stop. Let's see where our next stop is from here. Our next stop is actually do this way. Our next stop is right there, but I don't. Yeah, we're gonna have to like backtrack. So this one here we'll actually go ahead and kind of clean up as we go, up to a certain point. Because there is actually no scratch on cleanup. Whoa. Okay, that one's dead. You're next, Bubba. Now, why is it? Oh, that one's gonna get close. All right. Just those two? All right. We'll go ahead and clean these up. No, what? We'll clean those up as we backtrack up to here. I don't know if it, oh god damn it, motherfucker. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, mayday, 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 we're going down, we're going down. That motherfucker. Okay, I got a connection down here. Oh, you're in trouble now, bitch. You are in so much trouble now. Come on, show your ugly face. Yeah, you mother, you know water. All right. All right, so anyhow, Where is this crashed ship at? Let me see here. That is at 32 meters, so it's low, but then again, I don't know what level I'm at, so it's tough to gauge. But let's see, where are we at? Oh, I still got a little bit ways to go, so I gotta go. That it looks like that's higher. So all right, let me go ahead and carefully take that one down. And we'll like climb this thing here. There it is. And since we're here, oh, a trio O splitter or shitter splitters. You'd think these things would be easier to kill from up here. But I need a scope, you know, let me get a headshot on him. All right, so this guy here requires power as well. But let's see if there's any goodies around here. Screws, wires, some modular frames. Some plates. All right. All right, our next one. Okay, let's make sure we're safe before we do this. All right, so let me see here. One more in the area. It's on the north side of the lake. All right, so we're gonna backtrack. So we'll go ahead and dismantle as we go. Might as well. I mean, maybe we'll do a cleanup. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But if we're gonna do a cleanup, we're gonna have to stop at base camp. Again, I think just to drop off some materials. Or maybe not. I think, nah. We'll do the offline save game cleanup. It'll be so much faster that way. Alright, anything in the area? Nothing. Really? Nothing. Wait, what's that? I don't know. I don't think that's anything. Alright, this guy here does not require power. Alright, just check, see if there's any other goodies in the area. Alright, so from here, we're pretty much done with this lower area. But now there are actually there's only 4 more that we want to get, and that we can get We're gonna backtrack and we're gonna go to since we are gonna backtrack, we'll go ahead and clean these poles up real quick, because I'll just backtrack so I have power. I may, just maybe, I don't know. It's what I might do if I can find the berry is we might tame that doggo. Tame it, lock it in a shelter, and then we can deal with him later. Oh, no, do not destroy that. My God. That would be bad. Yes, that would definitely be a bad thing. All right. Go ahead and destroy what we've got so far. All those. All right. Yeah, that would be bad if we would have destroyed that. I mean, it's not like I could easily re-add it, but still, that's besides the point. All right. Hands free for a minute. Autosave in progress. I think what we'll do is we'll go over to nitrogen or bauxite, one or the other. I think nitrogen would actually be a cleaner connection. All right. All right, so like I said, we're gonna look for, don't worry about the wire, hit the pole. I'm gonna look for, what do you call them? I'm gonna look for a berry on, hopefully I can find a berry between here and, all right, let me go and destroy those. Let me bring the scanner up real quick. No berries, huh? Because without the berries, I gotta get a berry, damn it, I can't. Gotta be a berry around here somewhere. Let's go see if we can find a berry. Oh, mayday, mayday, mayday. The berry. Up here? In this poison area? Right. Maybe not directly in the poison. Is it? No, it's saying it's in the poison area. Hey guy, sorry, I gotta kill you. It's nothing personal, but I need to get on the ground here and go get some berries. And I just can't have you in the area. Now one of them went. Oh, there he is. Where's the other one at? You know, hiding by that poison plant's not going to save you, buddy. All right. All right. Let's become our alter ego to Darth Vader. I wonder what's in that. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious of this. What is down here? Oh, a slug. Okay. Since we're here, we'll grab this other berry here real quick. All right. Now let's get out of this poison area. All right. So what we gotta do is we're gonna lead Doggo out of there because I didn't see any bad guys. Just so we're gonna lead Doggo to a foundation right here. And I'm gonna put a wall here. And I just gotta be careful not to accidentally delete this. Okay. Go and split that up. All right. Oh wait, I gotta get this. No, you don't need it in your hand. You just gotta drop it when he sees you. There he is. Hey, Doggo. Okay. You see me? All right, come on, buddy. You with me still? Good boy. Can you get up here? Okay, here, come here, buddy. I'll do a little ramp for you, okay? So you can get inside there. Good boy. All right, now you stay put, and we'll be back later, okay? All right, so let me go ahead, continue some of my cleanup here, just because. Just gonna do a little bit of cleanup. But make sure you leave the main wall alone. So Get rid of the ramp foundation, but that's it. So we're just going to do a backtrack cleanup of this part here, up to that mining site. Now there's another doggo. I don't remember where he was. I'll have to. But I did put a beacon down, so. Oh, poison. Poison. I love how there's like a whole bunch of highlighted poles across the map here. Ah, screw it. You know what? We'll go back the way we came. Okay, I know there's that dude over there. All right, cool. I think he was the only one, right? Yeah. Because, ooh, this one here is gonna be close. Oh, just enough. So actually, see, where's, okay, so there's nitrogen. We're actually gonna tap in here, I think. So from here and go north. Okay, let me see here. On the map, our next location, let me see here, is, there's nitrogen, that right there. And we are right there, so so I think on top of that one, way over there, yellow slug. So I guess we'll go over here and get him. Yeah, it's up there, so this is gonna be a fun one to... We're gonna lose altitude here. A little bit, really. Nothing too bad though. Well, since we're over here, let's go get Mr. Yellow Slug over here. The ultimate way of ascending a mountain. Provided you can get a blue spot. I mean, I could put a foundation out just to tie onto it, but all right, this one up here does require power as well. All right, and I see, the hell is that? Well, that's interesting. Oh. Now I've seen these before, but I've never seen it like in this type of thingamabobbery before. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Whoa! Was that the only one? I don't know where he came from because I was over in this general area and I didn't see him. Heat sink, heat sink. What else we got here? All right, our next one, that's quartz. I see one over there. Yeah, so that's actually the next one we're going after, is that one over there. This may be one where we might be doing a zip line from here, because we're awful high. Well, I don't have to come back this way. So as long as we can kind of get some of these placed. We're gonna have to scale that mountain as well. And then we got one over by bauxite that we still have to go get. And that's weird. No, let's see if we can get a better spot. Come on. Alright, so we're gonna zip line up there. I can find my zip line. I did keep it with me. Oh, there. I was gonna say, I don't remember getting rid of it. So we'll zip line up this, and then once we get our hooks into power again, that's just weird. It's weird. Is this the one I was at before? No, this isn't the one I was at before. I don't believe I was. This one here, I don't believe needs power. Nope. All right, so let me see what. Just checking, making sure there's nothing around here. All right, so we are there. 2 more to get. Over here, which we visited before, and then over here. We'll go to this one first, maybe. Well, either way, we've got to go down. Any chance? Good. We'll lose power here for a second. I'm at my elevation limit. And you're at your, whoa! Okay, where's the power pole at? There it is, okay. I can't see. Okay, that's. I just saw. Okay, that's one of them. Okay. Let me see where I am and where am I going? 57. So it's gotta cross the water. I think it's over here. It's on the front half of this this area. It might be down there though a little bit. It's not up high, I know that much. So how low do we have to go? You know, let's I see it. Let's go play some football here. Bombs away! And we're gonna go ahead. I see another one right there. I think. Oh no! Oh no, 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 please no. 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 I must go down and check. I must go check. No. No. I killed a doggo. How deep is this water? Doggo! Doggo! Come on! Come back to me! Come back to me, doggo! Oh man, I didn't know there was a doggo there. Damn them. Well, since we're down here. Damn it. That's the first doggo I've killed. Oh shit, hurry up, loot, 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 loot. Watch out. Those bastards. Yeah, I'm curious on something here. Just out of curiosity. When was my last autosave? Oh man, way too long ago. Otherwise, yeah, if the autosave was closer, I would have done a reload. I just oh man, I do want to kill a doggo. I feel so bad now. It was just pure accident. I was hoping that maybe, he just got knocked off and that, I think the blast killed him and, but still, I'm sad now. Where are we going? Up here? You can? Come on. Well, it was bound to happen. But is it really the end of the doggo? In my world, doggos don't die, so no, it's not the end of him. He will get resurrected, and he will join our family. All right, we got one more to go, and that last one is over here. I've been there before, but I didn't have power. It's up there. But now we have power. Oh yeah, this is that weird tree. Ah, damn it. This is that weird tree that's like you can't pass through. And this one does need power. Oh shit! You motherfucker! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, guess what? Doggo's getting resurrected anyhow, because we're gonna crash the game here, so we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back because the game's gonna crash. All right. So the good news is Doggo's going to be resurrected because of this. Bad news is we lost 30 minutes of what we did. So I don't know how far back on the map we were. Damn. See, those damn spitters, to me, they're way OP. I didn't even have time to exit out of what I was trying to do to get out of there. Hopefully it's not too far back. We probably have to go recollect the 4 hard drives. Those last 4 hard drives we were going after, I'm guessing. We'll find out here in a second. Because we were just about done. Holy crap, that far back? Oh, this is before we even got the first doggo. Holy shit. Where is it? Where are we at on the map? Yeah, we were on our way back, I think. You know, let me load up my this autosave. Man. Let me load this autosave just to validate that this was on our way back and not going out. I hope to God it's not going out. I see something up there, but I'm not going up there to get it. It's like, I'll tell you this: we're not deconstructing this shit. Any berries? Let's see here. Maybe there's a close berry that I can find. All right. All right. So let me zoom out on my map here and just check here. Okay, so we were on our way back. That still sucks. It sucks. It really, really sucks. There's no berries around here, which so pretty much all that work we just did and what really sucks is I was just a few minutes away from an autosave. All right, so we know there's 2 hogs over here. We go kill these hogs real quick. We're not gonna mess around with them. We're just gonna tear them up. No, bitch, you gonna die. You gonna die. I don't know if that killed him or not. Nope. Now you're gonna die. All right. Go do this real quick. Oh man. This is over here. There it is. And then we got a slug right there. Come on, throw. I'll tell you this, we will definitely be careful on whatchamacallit. And there's another set of berries. I swear there was another set of berries right around here. Yeah, there they are. All right. So now we're gonna get Doggo again, put him in his little cage. And then, like I said, we're not going to worry about. I'll do. I was originally cleaning this up on the way back, but no, not anymore. Okay, Doggo can get into that. Oh yeah, don't forget to put zoop mode on. Alright, let's go ahead and land. Gas mask. Split this up. Hey little buddy. Hey guy. Hey you. Come on, buddy. Fine, we'll drop another one out here. All right, come on, buddy. Gotta make up for lost time now. All right, cool. All right, let's lock you in here. All right. Oops. I'll be back. So. All right. So just make sure you're locked in, right? You're locked in. Okay. So we're not going to worry about tearing down on the way back now, because I just lost a half hour, and so it's not. We're not going to do that. We're just going to go ahead and, like I said, speed through. Speed through this last to get these last four. Being very careful this time. Now that we know there's a doggo in that thing. Like, unbelievable. I mean, what are the odds that, you know, I couldn't see it? Okay, I know there's a bad guy here. Kill his ass. That's payback for your bastard of a brother. Go put our zip line on. Because we're gonna lose power here otherwise. And then now I just gotta remember how we got to where we are, where we were. We came over here, we picked up this yellow slug, so we'll pick him up again. Okay, that's just a hog. And then We had to get up on top of that. That's the first one, is on top of that thing there. And there was a, I know there's a, what should be called up here? One of those, shooter mobs. Come on. Look on. Ooh. There he, nope. There he is. What the fuck you doing? Reload! Damn it, don't be fucking trying to build. This one here needs power. Okay, break that line there. Let's see. Pick that up. Pick that up. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that thing this time. Ah, what the hell? We are up here. Go ahead and grab it.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's
All right. You know what? Go ahead and do this. Go ahead. Take a puff of that. All right. Our next stop is way over there. So we gotta go do like a mountain climbing thing. There's a yellow one there that we're gonna go grab. That's just a hog, so hogs are okay. Hogs can't hurt you, generally speaking, when you're in the air. And then our next one is over there, I believe. Yeah, our next one is that on top of that. Oops. Any connection will work. Any blue. That's all we need. Oh wait, that you turned blue, damn you. There we go. All we need is blue. I don't remember if there was anything over here or not. I think it may have just been hogs. I don't remember if there actually was or not. Or maybe this was nothing. All right. All right, so go ahead and take the heat sinks and the motor. This guy here didn't require power, so go ahead and get his shit. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save, so I don't lose another 30 minutes of progress. Because again, that really sucked. Okay. So now, we go down, and hopefully, I don't know if we can. Let's see how low I can go before I lose power. And we need to go over there. This water is shallow enough. So I'm just gonna run power lines across the water. So this time, we're gonna be careful over here because we know a doggo's here now. I believe there's also a slug down there that we wanted to get. Watch the power, watch the power. All right, do this. Go ahead and build out a foundation. Because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get the doggo to come to us. Then we're gonna blow the shit up over here. We're gonna try to get doggo to come to us. Where's doggo at? There's doggo. Okay. Hey doggo. I've got, okay. Will you come here? You will. Good boy. Good boy. Come on over, buddy. Come on over, little buddy. Good boy. Here, now you come right here, okay? All right. You stay there. Now, make sure you're still there. Good deal. This guy here does not require power. I don't think. You know, I actually, now that I think about it, I think I may have been so distraught in killing Doggo, I may not have actually looted this one. I don't recall, quite honestly. Alright, but Doggo's safe now. And he is under our control and our protection. Well. Alright. You know what? I was gonna go back and get that, but now we go, let's go get this last one. Come on. And the last one is, there's the train tracks. It's up there. There's not another doggo here, is there? No, okay, that's a hog I hear. Birds. But be careful, because there's unfortunately there's so many trees here. Where's my power cable at? There it is. Yeah. I don't know if that was something shooting at me or what. Or if that was a train. That may have been a train. Alright. So who's the asshole? Oh, there he is. There you are. Yeah, mother, you know what? You're gonna die, you bitch. If I have to use all 200 rounds or however many rounds I have. Hill up, hill, 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 hill. All right. This guy here, I believe, yeah, this guy needed power. But I already was here once. Oh shit. I was here once because I already looted all the ground clutter. All right. So now that is it. We are going to catch a train. I don't care which train, whatever train comes by first, we're catching it. Man, I went through I'm down to 38 rounds. Watch there be a train collision and none of the trains are working. He said, I don't care if it's nitrogen, bauxite, going to or coming from. Wow. Okay, so I got a couple trains coming back. Okay. All right, so how many have we picked up? We got 29 hard drives to go through now. That's good. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot because the game crashed, I gotta do something with my audio real quick. There we go. Alright, so like I said, we will do offline save game map cleanup. Just because I'm not gonna worry about that. And we'll do another save once we get back over here to the desert base. Just so I can validate what which hard drive location they're left. It should all be on the west side of the map though. Minus there's two over there that what do you call it? There's two over there that what's the word I'm looking for here? Our special event items that or you need to do a special event in order to, I don't know. You can't get the required items until a certain time of the year. So what we're gonna do here once we get over here, so the offline cleanup takes all about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, 5 minutes tops probably, because most of the stuff was away from what do you call it? Away from other areas. So my train's not here right now. We will be calling it up. Oh, my train is here. Oh, that's right. I did send it here because I bailed out. I bailed out at the. Bailed out at whatchamacallit. Right. So we're gonna save here real quick. Then I'm gonna load this new one into the thing. And let's see. Because the cleanup on this shouldn't. The really shouldn't be that difficult. Alright, so let me get this into the save game editor. And just to see what hard drive, just to validate the hard drives that we've picked up. And what we may do is just take another quick little break here just to clean them up. Because I also need to restart the game once I do that because of it crashing. Alright, so turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Okay. Let's take a look at our hard drives. So I got 82 of 97. Nice. So most, like I said, everything but the those two hard drives on the east side are done. All right, so we're gonna do this here real quick. Nope, don't do that. No, we can do that. Because he's going to be getting moved anyhow. So. Careful. No, cancel that, because if I do that one, he's gonna fall. Alright, let me check something here. That is, okay, that one's legit. Alright. So I just looking at something here real quick. Right, you are We grab this here. All right, and now and then same with you. Where'd you go? I gotta do this again. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break here, and we will pick this up in just a few moments. So we'll be right back. All right, so we got the cleanup done. So don't have to go back and worry about that now. So now it's time to continue with our the next phase of our plan, which is going to be to what do you call it? Gonna work on the circuit board refinery. Excuse me. So once we get here in the game, we'll go ahead and plan that out. I can go ahead and take. Let me just see here. Just clearing some stuff out of my notepad real quick. All right, so we should have around me somewhere. There they are. So this is all our goodies that we got. Or not, this is our cleanup. All right, so go ahead and drop the concrete off here. Let's see, which one were we putting concrete in? I think it was this one here. You know what? We'll take the factory cart back with us. Take that back with us. Take that back with us. We'll leave the motors here, I think. Leave the motors and rotors here. And I didn't pick up any heavy mods on that one, but go ahead and leave the cables behind. We'll leave the computers here. I'll leave that here. Let's see. I don't need the heatsink, so we'll take these back with us. Leave the cable here. We're gonna need some plastic, so I'll remember to do that. Leave these here. The sheets. Sheets were in this one here. And then, let's see. Did I have reinforced iron plates in any of these? I thought I did. Yeah, there they are. All right. So, oh, I did have some of those there. So I went through a crap ton of ammo on that. I mean, a crap ton. All right, we can drop that off when we get back to main base. Oh wait, we got more motors here. Forgot about those. And the circuit cards were there. All right. Think we're good on that. All right. So we'll go ahead and get our next. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and take all these and drop them off in some bins. Because this was all the foundation material that we used for a good portion of our run. All right, so that takes care of those. Let's go ahead and drop those off in some bins as well. So put all the concrete in there. Interesting. It didn't give me any metal for those. That's I'm not too worried about it though. But yeah, I don't see no plates here. Whatever. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get a hard drive started, and head on over to the other side. We're gonna need to do some shopping for what we're gonna be doing here. All right, so what we're looking at putting together here, 45 refineries, 20 assemblers, 12 foundries, and that's going to essentially give us in total nitrogen must be going out, or no, maybe not. That's going to give us in total 100 circuit boards and 1,200 steel ingots. The steel ingots, we don't have a purpose for them yet, but we'll craft them because we can then use those to make other things. But that was a fun little jaunt. So, as far as hard drives are concerned, there are only, let me see here. Actually, I've got 82 now of 97. I want to say 3 of them I can't get because they require a seasonal coupon purchase thing. So, hopefully I can get a couple of the recipes that I want with what we have here. Pretty much the remaining hard drives, for the most part, is like 5 in the center. Of the 5 in the center, 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are lootable, 2 of them are seasonal, and then there's there's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the north west, and those are all lootable. There's 2 in the west by the near the oil refinery that are both lootable, and then I've got 2 to the north of the desert base, or just slightly northwest of the desert base, that are technically lootable as well. But we're not going to worry about those just yet. Like I said, we've got enough that will be good. It should be good for a while. Alrighty. So we're gonna put this next section. I'm still up in the air on actual location. I'm thinking about putting it above the floor we're on. Or above the floor that the current factory is, mainly because of the amount of refineries involved. If I put them on the factory floor that we're currently on, that's going to really restrict us if we want to have any future growth. So. Alright, so this guy here is gonna park, so I'm gonna go ahead and bail and go drop off some stuff in the bank real quick. And then we'll grab our put together a shopping list. And we got new doggos over here now. So our doggo farm is really really starting to expand now. Because what we did is those doggos that we tamed. Hey guys. You know, okay, he turned around good. Okay, just want to make sure they all turned around. Those doggos that we tamed, we have teleported them here to the main base just because I'm not gonna fight with trying to bring him over. Oh, excuse me. We didn't get any no purples on that run, but we got some more some yellows and blues, so we got a nice collection going here. Let's go ahead and drop off. See, that's jet fuel, so we'll keep what we got on that. Drop off 1 stack of rebar. I shouldn't need any more of these. I mean, we'll go ahead and we'll top off our supply, but we're not really doing any more exploration. Not anytime soon. We will, however, go ahead and get just a full stack of that, just because. And then, oh yeah, we'll put our car back in this. All right, cool. And then we'll put heatsink and that away. All right, and let me see here. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the zip line away. That zip line, it did come in handy in a couple spots, but yeah. It was okay. All right, so let's bring up our notepad here for our next project. So, like I said, we're gonna need 45 refineries. 30 will be for oil. 15 will be for coke. No, rubber. Wait. No. 30 will be to take the oil to make rubber. 15 will be to take the heavy oil residue to turn it into coke. And then we got 20 assemblers here. The 20 assemblers will be taking the rubber and coke, or half the coke, turning it into circuit boards. Then we're gonna have a foundry here, a total of 12 of them. That will take the remaining 900 coke along with some iron and turn it into steel ingots. All right, so that's our main production list. Now we're gonna need pipes and belts. So we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves, I don't know, let's say 400 pipes. And obviously we're gonna need some pumps. Let's go ahead and just, for the sake of argument, go ahead and just throw, actually, do 50 and 50. Just because we're gonna need to get motors going. That's definitely for sure. We may need some more valves, so go ahead and get like 30 valves. Actually, here. Gonna need some of this. So that basically the concrete and iron plates, that'll be fine. Go ahead and get about 60 of these. Just put them on there, and that'll cover both of those. We're gonna need some conveyor mergers and splitters, so go ahead and add like 30 of those and like 30 of those, and let's just say about 20 of these. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a couple sinks possibly, so go ahead and just get enough stuff for like 4 sinks. Gonna need, I don't know, let's go for 1,000 of these, and that'll cover that. And we'll need probably a couple hundred of these, and probably 50 of these or so. I don't know, just throwing numbers out there. Let's see, we're gonna need some storage, so we'll put in for like 30 of those. We'll need another, a couple power switches. Oh, power poles, yeah, because we'll need power poles for us to float. So go ahead and do like 50 of those. Then we'll need our real power poles potentially when we're over there. So we're gonna do 50 of those as well. And go ahead and get us, I don't know, 500 feet of that or meters of that. Those will also cover that aspect on there. We need foundation material because we technically need to build a second floor or another access area. So go ahead and give us 1,000 on foundation. We technically don't need the walls yet, and they use the same as the foundation. So that's a pretty hefty shopping list. Now, yeah, we already have some of this over there, but that's okay. All right, so first hard drive's done. Let's see what we got. No, definitely not. So I guess we're gonna go with this guy here. This will be one of the last things we get. So go ahead and get that one, I guess. All right, start up the next hard drive. All right, so let's go. Oops, that's my train. And let's make sure inventory is clear. I'm keeping the hard drives on the bottom. All right, so motors. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get some motors made. So we may do a motor manufacturing thing as well over there, because for motors, let's just take a look here at the recipe for motors. We got a couple different ones we can use. The simplest to do would be this one here, because we have the iron and copper over there, just to get them going. Worst comes to worst, I've got enough stators and enough rotors stocked up for the time being that I can just do like a quick ad hoc build of them. So grab these, and then steel pipes. Oops. And copper sheets. We'll grab copper sheets from the bin down there. Reinforced iron plates. That'd be under R. Like a pirate. R. Rotor. Should be. It's stator. There's rotors. So yeah, I mean, we have a good stockpile of rotors and stators, so we can do we can make some on the fly whatchamacallits. I'll get the cable from down below. Modular frames. AI limiter. We'll get the concrete last. Iron rods and plastic. Actually, we'll get the concrete and iron plates last. Iron rods, iron rods. We're going to take some extra plastic just because plastic is a key ingredient for the pipes. We get the sheets from over there. Quick wire. Steel beams. Normal wire. And rhubarb. Alright, so we're gonna put all this in the train. And I said the cable, copper sheets, iron plates, and concrete. We'll get those last. Oh, well, that train's full. Right, go ahead and grab this since we're here. Just gonna just take a full stack of that. Actually, no, we're not. I've changed my mind. We're gonna put some of it back. Alright, so we're going to take the copper sheets from here. So, we're just going to take the rest of those copper sheets. And actually, go ahead and get rid of that now since that's empty. Go ahead and grab, how much cable did we need? 880, so do that. The plates we'll get from the bottom. And actually, we don't need any concrete, really. I've got a full storage bin over there of concrete, but we will take we'll take all of that for plates, because those cable check, copper sheets check, those things there check. Concrete, like I said, we'll skip that one because we actually have a full storage bin on the other side, but iron plates we are pretty much bone dry on. And for whatever reason, when those foundations got torn down via the offline cleanup, it didn't. I didn't get any. It didn't recover any of those. Oh well. Or if it did, I don't know where they went. All right, so we gotta put those in there. We'll go ahead and put the rest of this stuff in here. All right, so that's all we need, I believe. Let me just scroll through here and just make sure. So we picked that up off oh, excuse me, independently. Same thing with the cable, same thing with the concrete and the iron plates and those sheets there. Everything else we got. Okay, good deal. Let's go back to here. All right, go for another train ride. And what I may do down the road, depending on what type of stuff we're going to be moving between here and the main base, I may have this as, I may just fully split it up. You know, it's still using a couple slip tracks there, so we may split that up and just have it do parallel runs the rest of the way. Well, at least real close. Basically, you keep that one three-way junction. That will be, you know, a single track. But for this main hall here, we'll split it up, I think, maybe. All right, next hard drive is already done. Damn, that was a fast 10 minutes. All right, so now, like I said, the question comes down to where do I want to put these, where do I want to put this refinery set at? Because essentially we're going to do something very similar-ish to what we got here for the, what we got up there, for the plastic, or for the fabric, excuse me. So for the fabric, we had 2 rows of 10. In this case, for the rubber, we're gonna have 2 rows of 15. All right, and we're here. All right, let's see what a new thing we got to offer, or what's being offered here. Hey, look, is that the one I wanted? Yes, that is the one I finally wanted to get. It only took, you know, 2 years to get it, it seems. Now let me actually do an actual comparison on this, because I haven't really looked at it before. All right, so currently one iron rod. An iron rod is let me see here. Iron rods are 1-to-1. So one iron rod, or 1 ingot is 1 iron rod. 1 ore is 1 ingot. So 1-to-1-to-1, and it takes 10 iron rods to get 40 screws. Now. And so 10 iron rods would be the equivalent of 10 ingots, 10 iron ingots. Now we're going to take 5 iron ingots, to get 20 screws, which comes up to 12.5 ingots a minute to get 50 screws versus 10 ingots to get 40 screws. So, and we're also taking we're taking a production chain out, so all those you know, no more iron rods have to be made for that. Cool deal. That was what I'm actually happy to get. All right, so let's go ahead and fill in, let's go ahead and restore or redo our storage here. Let's see, what do we pick up here? Well, we got some plates, so go ahead and add the plates. Plates were in this one here. Copper sheets, I don't remember. Copper sheets were in the same thing where the rubber was. So where do we have rubber at? Where did we have rubber at? I know I saw rubber. Oh, there it is. Let it go ahead and autosave for a second. Yeah, I didn't realize how much quick wire I had here. Well, definitely have plenty of quick wire. You know, take the plastic out. We'll put this in a new bin. So copper sheets and rubber, y'all can go in there. Cable, you go in this one. Let's see. This pipe here goes into this one here, along with you. All right. Take all of that. A little bit of extra. We'll put the extra in with this one here. Take all that. That goes into here because that one was almost really dry. Take all of that and take all of that. All right, so these and these and these and that. Okay. And we're full. We'll take those out then and go ahead and put those in. And then this guy here, go ahead and you can put those in here. Let's see. Didn't need any of those. Cable and quick wire goes just add it to the stockpile that we already have. Modular frames and rods. Plastic and that rubber. And then steel beams and pipe. All right, so actually we're gonna split these up then. Keep them close by each other, but we'll give them each their own container. Oh, and there's an AI limiter, which I apparently have plenty of over here. All right, so now let's go ahead and oops, go ahead, clear the list and go ahead and give me the 30 refineries. Actually, no. First things first, we got to build our what you call it. Got to build the next floor for this. All right, so I think what we're gonna do. Okay, so now keeping in mind that can't build there, obviously. So I'm gonna just, if I can. Here, let me put a level 1 wall down around this area here. Because you know, don't want to build into the antenna. All right, so there's actually a lot of room here that I can use to build. But so actually we're not, you know what, I'm not really gonna have to worry about this. The reason being is we're gonna have, this is an access space here. So let's build our build this out initially. Oh, Jesus. That was a nice little lag hit there. Yeah, so as far as that area, I can, you know, the only thing I can't really do there is I just have to be careful about belt and pipe runs. All right. Excuse me. So we'll go ahead and just get our initial foundation set for this. And we're also gonna have to figure out power, because you know I'm gonna need power up here, because I'm at the lower edge of my power right now, so don't have much juice to float. So we're gonna do, like I said, 2 rows of 15. For the one thing, and then we're gonna do a third set of 15 for the other half. So now question is do I want to do 3? Actually, that probably would be the best thing to do, is to basically back to back rows. Because if you look at it, that's a row of 10. So you figure 15 probably will bring it out to roughly here, I guess. Maybe. So the question really comes down to, do we want to go from this side that way or that way in? Because it also, you know, it's like, you gotta take into consideration how you're gonna run the pipes. Because everything else, excuse me, everything else will be contained to the area. It just gonna have to run the initial pipes. So we can potentially do the pipes right here along this wall. Because this edge here, for the most part, will be reserved for belt work and pipes going from one production level to the other production level. Right. This is prime power here, right? I believe. Yeah, that's prime power. So let me go ahead and get. Let's go back downstairs, get some stuff to make some power poles. We're definitely gonna need power poles down here. Also gotta, like I said, we gotta figure out where I want to do the initial pipe run at, because it's really got to be on one end or the other. It just, you know, in order for it to, oh, actually I want to do one thing here. Give me another short wall, but we'll put the short wall right next to the antenna. And go ahead and get us on normal build mode, please. Because I can't go back, and I don't want to. I want it to be, you know, I don't want to like. So it's gonna, like I said, pop up over here somewhere, I think. Let's go ahead and get stuff for power real quick. So for power, I'm gonna need some of these, and I'm gonna need some of this, and I'm gonna need, where'd that normal wire go? Some of these. I think that's all I need for normal these here, right? Check and check. Good. All right. Let me go ahead and get that. Let me get some power poles laid out real quick, just so I can do some floating. Actually, go ahead and grab our material for the refineries after we see what the refinery is, or a ma'am has given us now. Excuse me. So alternate for heavy oil residue? Nah. So this one here. That recipe seems a little off, doesn't it? Let me pull this up here real quick. Because that just I'm not sure about that one. That's the bolted yeah, let me go ahead and let me look at this comparison here. So the bolted iron plate versus the normal iron plate. So the normal iron plate is a 30 iron plates a minute plus 60 screws a minute to give you 5 out each minute. This other recipe uses 90 plates a minute, so triple what you're doing. Uses 250 screws a minute, which is just over 4 times, and you get 3 times as many out. I don't see that as a good alternative, quite honestly. I don't know how that's a good alternative, because you're using more. I mean, you know, the 3 times is more for the iron plates, okay, but the almost, I mean, more than 4 times the screws just to get 3 times as many out. How is that a more beneficial recipe? I'm not. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I mean, so yeah, so 3 times as much there, 4 point sometimes as much there, just to get 3 times as much out. Yeah, so I don't see how that is a beneficial recipe, quite honestly. This guy here, I mean, I don't know. Technically it's an alternate to get that. You know, I mean, we're eventually going to get it all, so I'll just go ahead and get that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab our material for our refineries, for the first set of refineries. Actually, go ahead and grab all of them. So we need the motors, the beams. Motors are back this way, I think. Well, I know beams are back this way. No, beams, we moved beams. Oh, that's right, we moved motors also, didn't we? Okay, that's steel pipes, so we're gonna need some of those. I think I can probably drop some, what do you call it? Some concrete and plates. I don't think we're gonna need that many right now. Where the hell do we put the... I cannot... There they are. But yeah, we are definitely gonna have to get some motors made. Alright. Now we got room, okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and figure out... So what I'm thinking is, okay, so this is the level where the oil will be leaving, getting diverted. Oh, excuse me. I haven't looked to see how these are doing, but That's actually, no, that's being divvied up. So our fabric is being burned. No, not yet. It's not. It will be getting burned. Are we burning anything yet? Yeah, we are. That's funny. Yeah, the rubber side, yeah, I get burning there, but I'm kind of shocked that we're burning this already, quite honestly. But anyhow, that's neither here nor there. All right, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be essentially somehow putting another junction here. So maybe here, so and so question is, do we want to go that way and over and then back, or this way over and up? I'm thinking possibly this way, because but what we got to do is it's got to be taken up, and then it's going to have to go down to, it actually have to go down further, so it would have to come down to at least here for the pipe run, or we take it down that way and it's got less of a distance to go. I guess it all comes down to where do we want to start this at. First things first, though, let's get some power up here, because I will start whining and crying if we don't. So we're just going to tap into this prime power right here. There should be a connector, yep. And so we're just going to tap into this. All right, so if you know, whoops, let's keep on going. Actually, no, don't put it there. Put it on the outside line, because this is a no build line, as is roughly the back two, or maybe back three. I don't know. I have to look to see what our spacing was on the whatchamacallit, because just like we did on and I don't know if I have enough material for that, but just like we did for the other oil, crude oil stuff, I'm going to want to put a set of inline refineries on this, or buffers, excuse me. So let me just take a quick gander here. So we'll be all right, so okay, yeah, so we actually gave it a buffer of 3 on the back side. Okay, yeah, okay, so or a 3 spaces on the back side. All right, so that guy there, wrong set. This guy here, let me take a look at you real quick. You are on the grate, okay. So I'm just gonna use you as a template. Your center is on this grate. So 1, 2, 3. All right, that's so that there roughly. That would be number 10. So then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's option 1 if we want to build from the side over. Okay, then option 2 is if we want to build from this side over. Let me just see here. I don't know how much, I don't know if they'll line up or not, but we'll see. So we would be starting on that, I believe is how we did it before. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it would be, so then these would all get shifted over. Let's just say half a foundation. All right, so all that gets shifted over half a foundation. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it would roughly end right in this area here, leaving that area open. So question is, do we start on this side and have a gap over there, or start over there, build a gap, and have a gap over here? That's the question. Let me think about this, and while I'm thinking about that, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. So I will be back in just a few moments. Okay, so we are going to decide we're going to start on that side. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. And let me just see how my alignment was down here with respects to spacing between them. So roughly the second that we're going to do the same thing, back to back or front to front type deal. So that started on the next seam, or grate, depending on how you look at it. I missed that floor hole there. And then just want to verify, where did we actually start? We started with okay, so we did actually truly start it where it matched up to the cross, or on the edge there. All right. And we're starting 3 from the back. So once I get the first row done, I can do a second row of power. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go ahead and so there. So that's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right. Then we'll run a row, do a quick little power set down the middle, so I can do some more floating. All right, and then I'm gonna start on this line here and essentially work our way back. So hopefully it'll give us a good snap. Turn it around. So we're gonna do it on that line there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and you just had to be in the way, Mr. Powerful. 15, okay. So that's gonna be that row. Then we gotta do one more row. So let's go ahead and get out our lower foundation built out some. And you know what? I bet I missed it. I'm actually pretty sure I missed it. After this foundation here, let's go downstairs real quick. Our next hard drive should be ready to go. So we'll go knock that out real quick and then put down some more foundation and refineries. Yeah, let's see what you're offering me this time. So pretty much it's just now, it doesn't really matter because I think we're just going to start getting junked the rest of the way in. I don't know, I just don't see the reason to. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come up again and we'll get it, so it's not going to really matter. So, because eventually we're going to get all the alternate recipes. But creating copper wire using that cat ore, it just, I don't know, just that cat ore is a kind of a, you know, semi rare ingredient sort of, or not, I want to say rare, but you know, let it do its autosave, then we'll do the next row or next line of foundation. Then again, that cat ore is only actually used to make one thing typically, and that's quick wire. Here, go this way. So we're gonna essentially this factory here and any other factories in line with this, we're gonna try to keep. We're gonna limit it if at all possible. But actually, well, the refineries are really gonna. Oh shit! Oh. Okay, more power, more power. Let me look at my notes. What else is the 20 assemblers? So we'll be doing a row of 10 and 10, and then the foundries. We gotta do 12 foundries. So depending on, we may do a 6 and 6, or we may just do a single row of 20. I don't know yet. All right, so that should be good for now. All right, so then distance between these guys here and the next 15. How much space do I want to give? Let's give 3, just because of actually let's give a little bit more now that I think about it, because you gotta figure on this here. But then again, the output of this is going to be so actually I'm trying to think here. Did I do, I think I did the, okay, so the heavy oil residue, that's going to be an upper level. We're going to just keep on the same level here as far as the piping is concerned, and then that'll pipe that way. And I'm up in the air on that actually, just because of the issue that we had at the plastics refinery. What we may do, I don't know yet, is we may have one row go one way and the other row come the other way, and kind of, I don't know, we'll have to, we'll play that one by ear, but either way, the heavy oil is going to come from the top. We're not going to have it drop down just to have it come back up. So with that being said, we can start it on row 2, because we're not going to need any pumps or anything like that. So flip it around so the orange is facing us, and just go ahead and do 1 initially, just to make sure it actually was the proper alignment. Okay, that looks good. All right, so 2. Okay, let's back up some and get me up a little bit higher so I can 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That got off, didn't it? No, that actually, okay. It just, I don't know, something looked like it was getting off there. All right, so these are going to be the, not that one, not that one. Which one? This one. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, that one there. Alright, so all of this is going to be this stuff here. So we're doing 30 of these, and so that's the 600 heavy oil, which theoretically will work just fine in the Mark II pipe without any issues. And then these guys over here are actually going to be Coke. And so it's essentially, you know, two from that equals 1 over here. And actually, you know what? Maybe we will do that. That, I think actually, yeah, now I'm leaning towards that. And what I'm leaning towards is these things here will do. So we're feeding on the outside here. Well, they'll be fed from underneath, but what I can do is merge these, like these two here will feed that one. Those two feed that, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. These, you know, two of these refineries gives exactly that. This way, don't need to worry about a whole bunch of junctions and all that other stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Now the challenge, and it's not really going to be a challenge. Well, it will be a challenge. Running pipes in general is a challenge. All right, so this here is only getting what you call it, pipes. Let me get some pipe making material. And give me some floating stuff over here so I can actually float. Something else I also need to do for this little new setup, or this additional setup, and that is we got to change a power run downstairs. Let's go get some pipe making material. Alright, so my plastic and rubber, I don't remember where the hell I put this shit. There it is. So go ahead and take all the plastic, take all the copper. What else do I need for valves and pumps? Grab some rotors and grab some, go ahead and take some rubber. How much rubber does it take? So, oh, we don't need that many valves, so 1 stack should do on that. But we need, what else do we need for that? Steel beams, which is actually now, that's right, we relocated those down here now, somewhere. So one of those, and then for these pumps here, go ahead and grab a stack of rotors, or actually grab a couple stacks of rotors. All right, so, and then for the poles, okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. No, grab some more iron rod or steel rods, whatever these rods are, once I find them again. Grab a couple stacks of that. All right, let's see what the next hard drive decision is. Oh, yeah, thanks for nothing. After I already got my cooling system plant up and running. That one uses nitrogen versus water. No, the other one uses nitrogen too. What am I talking about? But this uses, it gets rid of the rubber requirements and gets rid of the water, and replaces that with a motor. Uses more heat sinks though. And it's actually slower. I mean, we'll go ahead and get it. I mean, so just because, I said, okay, so what we gotta do is we can go over here to oil first. Yeah, let me do this. Break, we swap that out, thank you. All right, so for this new setup that we're putting together, the oil pump down here, taking from the this guy right here, these are gonna no longer be hooked to switched power. These will be always powered on. That's prime power, right? Yeah, this is prime power. So we're gonna basically tap into this and tap into that like so, and disconnect that. Okay, so these will, no matter what I'm doing upstairs, these will always have power. Speaking of which, I haven't looked lately, just to see how things are going. Let's go take a look at our setup up here. Because I mean, as far as lights are concerned, I see green across the board, so that's always a good sign. These things here pretty much 100% full now. They should have no backups of polyresin whatsoever, really. Wait, why? Hold on. Why were you idle? Why were you idle? That thing was, that I swear to God, I saw it say idle. That's just weird. There's no reason these should be idle at any point in time anymore. So I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's just the game was added, who knows. But these guys here, I'm really surprised on this. And why were you idle? That doesn't make any sense either. Again, well, I mean, the fact that these are backed up, I'm kind of scratching my head on. I mean, yes, again, why are you idle? That doesn't make any sense to me. You're not idle because of these, right? Because these things being backed up doesn't make it, it has no effect on it anymore, because all that shit, these have power, right? Both of these have power, yeah. Because all byproducts are, what do you call it? you know, if they're not being used, if any overload is being burned. So I mean, this here I'm not too worried about, but it's just the fact, why the hell did these show idle when that makes no sense to me. These I mean, I don't know how the game, I don't know. What I do know, like I said, is downstairs here we have that the coke is being sunk in 2 sinks, so that's clear there. This that's the wrong thing. This here is, what is this? I don't know what this is. That's, I don't even know what factory this is to. What are you? Who are you? We got so much shit in here. That's oh, that's rubber. So this is our inline rubber, and if for whatever reason we have a backup here, which we do, sorta. So no, so here's our rubber. So if the rubber's backed up, which should, you know, I'm fine with it getting backed up. It goes out through here. Yep, and I just saw it go out, so I know that smart splitter is good. And then these here is overload for the poly resin. So if these belts somehow get all the way backed up to here, or all the way, I'm sorry, the belts, if they get backed up to here, they will shoot them off to the sink. So like this side over here, we got a little bit of a backup, which again makes me scratch my head, because realistically these need 400. This is, and they're getting just, I mean, like a decimal point over 400. So the fact that it's they're already at 200 on their stack makes me scratch my head. And then here, this is the fabric feed. Fabric is jam-packed, and so this is the smart splitter. The overflow is shooting shit out that way. Should be. Let me see some fabric go through here, please. Because that's, well, I mean, it's actually eating the fabric in line with what it needs. So there's no backup technically. It's, but if we did have a backup, it would send the fabric down this way, which then goes to a sink. So basically they're saturated, but they're saturated at a, you know, they're at one point. The coal, not worried about that because that's not being generated here. That's actually just coming from a storage unit. Yep, there goes the fabric there. You see the rubber here. If it backs up, it's gonna hit the overload belt there and go to a sink. So I have no idea why any of those things are showing as idle, unless it just, I don't know, unless the game is just squirrely sometimes with what it's like. Why are you idle? Unless it's, I don't know. Maybe it's idle because I haven't looked at it for a while, and so it's taking the system a minute to figure out what it is. I don't know. Because these should not be at 78%. These things should be at 100%. And these things here, again, why are you idle? I mean, the only thing I can think of is this, again, it's because I'm just looking at it all of a sudden. And that technically it wouldn't have been idle if I didn't look at it. So if I go over here and look at one of these, are you going to show me as idle? I mean, I see products flowing constantly. So I don't know, it just seems weird. It just seems really, really weird. Who knows? All right. Anyhow, you know, I'm gonna stop worrying about that. All right. So anyhow, I wrote. I adjusted the power feed for the oil pump at the train station. So now let's go ahead and give me some more power over here. Damn it. Let's get our feed holes set up. Alright, so let's go to pipe making mode here. That one there. Alright, so I believe it's even plus I can never remember. And another, okay, so +2 on the grate. Right, alright. Let's go do the next hard drive real quick. We'll go with this one for the time being. I'm gonna do any type of fuel pretty much last, and concrete second to last. But at this point, I think I've got all the actual beneficial alternate recipes, so I think most of the stuff we're gonna be getting now is just gonna be nah. Alright, so oh God. Give me some power over here. I need a float. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these inputs set up. And also the outputs. Now what I think I'll do, which actually I think will work best, is I'll merge the outputs, so I'm going to do it inline. So I'm going to merge this output and that output, but I'm going to merge it up here, then drop it down, and it'll be on this line here, which will then put it pretty much straight in line for where it's going to be going. Alright, so that +2, right? Wait a minute. No, +3. No, +2, okay. Now this oil feed's gonna be fun. I just cross our fingers on this. Because this one here, we're actually gonna be taking every bit of oil. You know, we're bringing over 900 theoretically, or no, I mean, we're generating 900, so well, we're gonna literally be taking every trying to use every ounce of oil that's being generated, which I think will be fine, quite honestly. And actually, what am I doing here? No, what am I doing? I gotta put my my inline buffers up. That's right. And because of that, we're actually now going to move that third set of refineries out. Because I need to do buffers here. I forgot about that. Because otherwise, this shit ain't going to work at all. Alright, so if anything, that actually gives us a little bit more room here for piping under to do what we need to do. So go ahead and wipe all these out real quick. Alright, so get rid of all these. Now, if the fluid buffers weren't as tall as they were, even for the small ones, I would actually have the fluid buffers under the floor. But, yeah. Alright, so do I have enough for the fluid buffer, or what do I need for these buffers? We got 30, so let me go get some modular frames. And since we're going and doing all that, let me make sure I've got the stuff for these as well. So actually I'm gonna need technically 32 of these. Alright, so modular frames is in, I don't know which one of these. Here we go, modular frames. That's it? Really? That's all I needed extra? Okay. Works for me. Alright, so to our inline mini storage buffers, or fluid buffers. And for this operation, let me see here. It's using 30 minutes. So 400 divided by 30. So the fluid buffer will give it 13 minutes worth of time, 13 minutes, 13 and change, 13 minutes, 20 seconds worth of processing time without which is way more than it needs for the train trips and all that. Now we will, just like we did before, we will do a jump start on these once we actually get ready to do this. And just get a pirate here so I can see. And we're also going to put a one-way valve on these just to make sure there's no backflow to the other. See, thanks Snap for nothing. Make sure there's no backflow to the other items. And how far did I go? Looks like on the grate, so basically half a foundation, just under half a foundation. All right, so just under half would be right there. That's half. And then that, oh, it's got to be one. All right, so now go ahead and connect these. And then for the pipe going from the buffer downstairs to the access area, you gotta make sure it's long enough to have a valve on it. All right, stay here for the autosave for a minute. All right, we'll get these connected. Something seems off with that one. Why are you elevated? Why? There's no reason for you to elevate yourself. You're not special. That one's off. Oh, no. This... Jesus. You bastards. So, screw it. You're gonna go be the same as the others, even though you were the ones that were the start. Because I've already done the other side over there. Alright, we'll check that here in a minute. Yeah, so the snap, which is supposed to help you keep things in alignment, well, it does a great job. All right, I'm going to finish connecting these pipes and we'll go see what the next hard drive gives us. All right. Yeah, I'm almost tempted just to bring the ma'am upstairs here, just to, so I don't have to go downstairs every time, but well. All right, what do we got this time? Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, that's different. I don't know if it's worth, if it would be really worth getting this. Just for some fact that come update 6 when they change their recipes and add the different ammo, let's see. So do you want something that uses rubber or this here? I'm gonna go with this one for the moment. All right, so all the buffers have been now connected. So now we're gonna go ahead and give us our whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna go back. So even with the buffer minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see here, just and I'm gonna do that's 4. I'm gonna reduce go in 1 on each of these, just to see something here. Right now, what we're looking at is for the valve, because I know for a fact the valve will fit on that clearly. But I'm looking for a clean connection to the valve. So technically, it will just fit. Won't fit there. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one here. All right, so on the seam, which is, like I said, even 1, 2, 3. So on the other side, because I don't think the seam is going to be on the other side. That, well, that will be getting moved later on, that power pole. All right, you guys are all even, right? Yes. Okay, so even 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'm hoping here, and we'll find out, but I think typically most production machines that deal with fluids for an output, I don't know if it says it on here or not. Yeah, so it does have a 10-meter head lift, so I'm hoping here that I shouldn't technically need a pump for its output, even though it's going to drop, because I'm going to drop it down, but it'll be a drop down merge. I'm going to run it at level 3 right on the ceiling, so I'm hoping it'll be fine. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, so now we go ahead and put the valve on here. And this is, again, purely to essentially make sure that this buffer doesn't backfill the other, backfill the pipes. Keep the I mean, it seems to be working for the the current oil refinery, other than the fact that that is magically idling out for no reason, but thing is though, I don't believe it's truly idled. I just think it's a game, and I haven't looked at it for a little bit because, again, we got green lights across the board, so. And what we can do, sort of, is we can always flush this, flush the network afterwards. Is after we get this hooked up, we can do the pipe run, and we can do a. No, we could flush it, or we could just leave it go. Because these things here, I mean, I think we're just burning material now, right? Let me just take a look here. Plus, we're about to. I think the next hard drive is just about ready. But I think we're at the point of. These are just getting burned. Yeah. So those are just getting burned, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are also at the burning point. Okay, now okay. They're so small, you know, you can't see them. Okay, I saw it. Man, it's just like teeny weeny. So I can technically I can turn this down, turn this off if I want. Because we are 100% full on everything. So right now we're just burning shit to burn shit. I mean, it's giving us coupons. I mean, I guess that's good. But let's go downstairs because I think the next. I think this one's almost ready. One minute. We'll wait 1 minute. Oh man. Cross our fingers we actually get something decent on this one. Well, again, I don't know what all the alternate recipes are out there. I haven't really looked online to actually search them out. You know, when I stumble upon them, when I'm looking at the wiki, I don't remember half of them. Probably only get 2 for some sort of fuel and 1 for, I don't know. I'm thinking 2 on a fuel source of some sort. Whether it's charcoal or bio liquid fuel or some shit like that, I don't know. Let's see what we get. Oh, that's close. I had one on fuel. Okay, fine. We'll go with the fuse wire this time around. Pretty much all the any fuel related, you know, charcoal or coal, those will be the last ones we get, just because. All right. So we got those. We got. Excuse me. All the valves are done. So now it's. All right. So if. So the output of this. Man, excuse me. Well, no, I got a problem with what I was thinking about now. Because I forgot these are going to be outputting rubber as well. So I'm not going to be able to go directly straight. Well, I can, except it's going to have to be at level 2. So these here will be at level 3. When they get, so let me go ahead and put these plugs in place real quick. So the rubber here will be done at belt level 3. The pipes for the output pipes of these will be at pipe level 2. Excuse me, and then our input pipes will be at pipe level 1. But still, that should still be within the 10-meter head lift. And at level 2, I should still be able to, if need be, still have enough room to put a pump. Alright, so I need to have it so. Okay, so actually, no. We need to go in the floor first, and then. So. We go in the floor here. Because I need room for a junction. From this side. And I got to avoid that, so. We'll go down on the floor to here. On that line. In theory, this plan should work. Because the output of this, which will be the rubber, that'll be basically inline merged, probably on this guy here, and then this guy here will go down and actually output this way, so it'll just bend straight in like that. All right, so then these guys here will come over here. Like so. And then I should have room to put the junction right on the seam. Oops. And then I think I'm going to let the, well, actually, let's see what it looks like. All right, so I'm going to put the junction as best I can, and this is where it's going to get, okay, make sure just as long as it breaks the pipe, that's the important thing. Are you going to snap? Okay. Surprisingly, it's actually snapping for me on this, so it's like a 50-50 shot on whether it will or not. At times. But as long as the flow valve disappears, then you know that the pipe is actually broken in half for the junction. All right, so now I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna try. Well, we're not doing horizontal to vertical, so let me just see what these. Let me look what these different options look like. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this option here. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to do the whole let's go and turn 90 and then, you know, do that route. So this will be fine for what we're doing. Because that gives clearance to both outputs for the conveyor system. All right, so now let's go underground real quick. So not doing any valves here, and if we're lucky, we won't have to do any pumps either. But all right, so these are the inputs. I'm going to have the inputs coming down and in. And I'm going to give them enough room. And we said we're going to do these at level 1. So we'll give them enough room so that if I need, I can do a, what you call it, a pump. So let me go ahead and get these supports down real quick just so I can make sure everything's easily lined up. Of course, if I could see up at the same time, actually, and I don't need to do that. It'll line up for it. Are you not going to give me the mark? No, it's apparently not going to give me the mark, but we are grid or grate -2, I believe. Okay, so grate -2 for this half. And then let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do a set of small valves on this, just because, you know. Holy crap, so many of these. All right, and then second half here again will be on the inside. And where are we on? You're on grate there, so you'll be on this grate, I believe. You can find it. So grate to grate. Grate. Yeah, grate to grate. And then we're not going to do the other pipe yet. because I gotta be put back the refinery, so. Gonna finish this little section up here. Check the hard drive, start another hard drive, and I think that's probably where we'll call it on this session. But this factory here is actually a rather simple one, so it shouldn't take us that long at the next session to finish it up. Just gotta put down those refineries, some assemblers, some foundries, and all right, let's see what we get here for this one. See if charcoal's on the list again. Nope. Another turbo motor, which I will take that before the others. I haven't started the turbo motor. I was looking at building it or getting it built up, but holding off on that one. All right, so that's what we're going to call it for now, I think, and we will pick this up on the next session. So until next time.